station! I clicked it just in time to see the March of the Franks. Go, be free, my children. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs, Station. I really appreciate you. As well as the resubs from Amanita. Thank you very much for 3 months. Oh my goodness. From Jerry for 23 months, almost 2 full years now. Thank you so much. Jaro for an absolutely incredible 42 months. Jaro, thank you so much, and all you've done to help this channel get to the point where it is now, and my own, growth as an individual too. You are really important in that, so thank you. Anthropo, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. And level 2 hype train already we're on our way towards. As most of you guys know, I took some time off last week because I was down in Austin, Texas, playing 5 shows with my band Tales here in Nashville, and we had a really, really great time. It was a wild experience, just music everywhere, all day, every day. We were always just going to new venues, meeting new bands, and getting ready for our own shows, and it was a really great experience. I will admit it definitely took a lot out of me, though. I hadn't been in that sort of environment for a long time, and while it's really exciting and something that keeps me driven and wanting to keep playing shows, I'll admit it was definitely just very tiring too, with getting used to being around so many people and introducing myself to a bunch of new people. But I'm really happy with how it went. And now that I'm back, I took my time yesterday to just unpack, do the laundry, do the dishes. I got groceries today. Chimerax, thank you for a resub for 10 months. Thank you so much. For all the resubs, you guys, of course, all get priority requests. If that's something that you'd like, just let me know. So yes, all in all, huge success. But I would be lying if I didn't say it didn't take a whole lot out of me. You guys mostly have known that I've had a handful of things going on in my personal life lately that made me worry if I was ready to do this, but I'm really proud of myself for doing it. But man, today I went to the supermarket and I walked, it was my first time being at the supermarket for a couple weeks, and I walked by the pet aisle and I just cried in the middle of the grocery store. I was so embarrassed. But it when I saw that aisle, it felt like fear overtook me. I wanted to run away from it because I've lost my cat recently, and because of that grief, I wasn't going to the grocery store. I was, ordering a lot, and luckily I had my sponsor with Factor, so I had a lot of pre-made meals, which got me through it. But and I know a part of that is just because I'm also really tired just from the craziness of last week. But that happened right before I got ready for stream, and admittedly I think it kind of made my heart hurt a little bit, and it's always kind of nerve-wracking getting back into your regular routine after you've taken a break from it. But I did do my warm-ups, tuned all my instruments, and I really want to play today. I'm gonna go into this stream with the mindset of keeping priority requests open, but there might be a point where I might close it temporarily and just play things that might feel comfortable for me. But we're just gonna play it by ear and see how it goes. Yes, Doc, I'm back. How are you? I'm not gonna lie, I've definitely been, taking a look at shelters not knowing if I'm quite ready yet, but just kind of getting used to the idea of maybe having another friend at some point in the future. I know eventually I'll probably get another cat, but I didn't want to rush it and take my time. For Blanca, welcome. How are you? Oh, hi. Vic, welcome as well. I didn't say hello to anybody yet. Nahum, Huntbeard, Tripwire, Jaro, Doc, Roy the boy, good to see you. Cathedora, Jove, Hoagie. Oh, for Jove, I didn't get to see the zombies. I really wanted to, but man, some days I decided to stay at the Airbnb we were staying at and just take my time, like to go in and not overwhelm myself. Like one of our shows was at midnight and we had another show at like 5 p.m. before that one. So I ended up staying in the whole day and just like reading and taking my time, making sure that I felt prepared and not overwhelming myself. Wiltz, welcome. How are you? Fast, good to see you. Thank you. Greater Dane. Hunky McMahon Pie, thank you for resub for 3 months now. I really appreciate you. Again, all the resubs, you guys all get priority requests if that's something that you'd like. But Joe's voice has such a calming effect. That makes me happy to see. I don't know if I'll ever get used to hearing my own voice back in the headphones. But a pet iguana? Do you know that in the movie The Rescuers Down Under, the villain had a pet iguana named Joanna? That me. But yeah, overall, big success. But I would be lying if I didn't say I'm a bit worn out. But I got my house back in order and myself and unpacked and cleaned all the clothes, got food. So I feel ready to move forward and just keep going. Nahum, thank you for 2 months. Raisin, how are you? I see that you asked for a Joe's pick. Thank you. I would like to start with this one right now. It's simple and calming. So I'm gonna just do a little bit of improv. After playing 5 shows on a stage, with an amp and like all the huge sound of it, it sounds so different now to like just play isolated to a microphone. It feels like right when I got used to the other way, I gotta get used to doing it this way too, but hopefully I'll get to a point where I can just weave back and forth between them easily enough. Let's see. Celestial, welcome. Zeri, I don't think I said hello to you yet. It's always lovely to see you. For Station, I'm so happy you picked for Yuna's Decision. I don't know if you'll believe me, but I was actually planning on doing that one. It feels like a really nice starting song for today. Let me know when you play in Portland. I would love to find my way out as far west as I can. It's so tough to play shows out west because it takes so long for bands to drive there from Nashville, but who knows, once I get my own solo shows up and running, maybe I'll be able to make that happen. Yes, I'd love to see Portland. I've never been before. What was the most amazing part of South by Southwest for you? Sincerely, I did not see one band that wasn't great. Every band was so good, and it was really inspiring to just see so many musicians travel from all over the country, and a lot of us in like not the most comfortable of circumstances, like packing into like a van or something and just trekking down 12 to 20 hours. So that was something that was really amazing about it. I found a lot of wonderful female-led bands, and a lot in the rock genre too, which made me really excited to see. Got to see some other violins. I got to play on a boat. One of our shows was on the top deck of a boat. That one was kind of scary though, because it was really windy that day, like really windy. And my fingers started losing circulation. I was like, oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. But luckily, by the time we got up to play our set, the sun came out. So it was pretty perfect in that way. But yeah. And the tacos. I mean, there was street vendors everywhere. And, you know, Texas is known for having great Mexican food being so close by. So I had some really good tacos every day. Let's see. Oh, yes, I did see the Accidentals. They played on the boat before us, and they were really cool. Super nice. We're definitely gonna see if we can make a show happen with them. But yeah, I got to meet them. They were so nice, and they were really good live. That was one of the highlight shows for me for sure. No, they were a female group that between like, I think there was 4 of them, played so many different instruments. They had guitar, violin, mandolin, cello, drums, bass, guitar. Like, it was a really impressive set. And on top of that, they're very gracious, kind people, very humble. But yeah, it was a really good time. That was the first day where we played the boat. Welcome, Petrie. How are you? That's so funny that you knew that for Jove. That was the last band I saw live before the pandemic started. Well, they're definitely a good one to make your last for a little bit. All right, so we have a request for Yuna's theme. And I'll probably stick to doing a couple Final Fantasy songs just to get started today. Or Yuna's Decision. Did I say theme? I meant Yuna's Decision. Let's see here. I will say, when I put my violin back in the stand and unloaded everything, that did make me feel pretty happy. I was like, I'm back. looks like we're getting a little bit of rain here in Nashville. I welcome it though. I find rain to be so relaxing. hope I didn't seem rude finishing the song. That was actually my first song today, so I wanted to, I guess, just focus and make sure I was ready to play a bunch of music for everybody today. Thank you very, very much for that raid from Willow Davis. Thank you. And please let me know if you'd like a song, or if you want to, just skedaddle and relax after your stream. I totally understand that. I do that myself quite often. And for anyone that stuck around from the raid, welcome. Love the tone and mix. Thank you. Thank you for Willow Davis. I don't know if I'm following you. Let me make sure to change that if that's the case. Oh, I have 2 tracks playing at the same time. It's a vibe, but I don't know if it's the vibe I want. What do you do on your channel for Will? I would love to, get to see what you do, know what you're all about. For anyone that might be new, hi, my name's Joe, and I play video game music. I write out all my music myself based on ear, and I also make loops using the piano and the banjo and the accordion, the guitar, the bass, and lots of different stuff, a washboard. And for my loops, I'll do loop arrangements of video game songs and covers from artists ranging from like Ella Fitzgerald to Radiohead and lots of different stuff. Just playing Mario 64, your raid suggestion from Wo Uma. Well, thank you for Wo Uma. Thank you. Well, if you're playing Mario, maybe I could do a Mario song for you. But yeah, I listen to video game music and I just write it all out. Yeah. What Mario song should I do? I feel like a favorites maybe. I don't know that song before, but I feel like I heard Zelda's Lullaby motifs. Hey, I could do that too. Let's do Zelda's Lullaby. I just got started, so it might be a nice one actually. Maybe I'll do Gusty Galaxy Garden from Mario too. Let's do Zelda's Lullaby. This is my first stream back actually after taking a fair amount of time off. I work as a musician here in Nashville, Tennessee, and I play with a couple of bands. And one of those bands got to be a part of South by Southwest this past weekend. So I got to fly down to Austin and play 5 shows, and it was a whirlwind of just bands and tacos and beer and walking. There's a lot of walking, but it was a really wonderful experience, and I'm very grateful that I got to, be a part of that. Before I jump into the song, thank you for the follows from Pomodarian, as well as Sakura, Will, Raven, and Jordan from Canada. What venues did we play at? It's all kind of a big blur. The first one we played on a boat, and then we played a bar named Lambert's. I don't think I can remember the locations of the other 3. Again, it was just such like a pack up, get there and play. But I know one of them was called Lambert's. This particular arrangement for Zelda's Lullaby is actually done by one of my favorite remixers who was the first one I reached out to when I was looking for tracks to play over. I play over most of the tracks that are just originally from the game, but occasionally if I find a remix I like, I'll message the creator and be like, hey, can I play it on stream? I'll give you shout outs. And he was so nice. So major shout out for Juke Remix. They have a wonderful YouTube channel, so if you like what you hear, please check them out. Here's Zelda's Lullaby. Oh, I don't know if you heard me. Robin, thank you so much for 2 years now of subs. Thank you. I know that you usually like to hear Dragon Roost. Is that the song you want to hear? Or is there something else you might like to pick? And again, for anyone who's new, I have a really big song list at this point. We have over 9 hours of music. And oh, Doc, you know that's my favorite compliment ever is when people say they notice I might have gotten better. I practice a lot. I practice every day. And I'm always trying to, just push myself to get to the next level. Even when I was in Austin, I was in an Airbnb with 9 people. So it was crowded. But everyone got along really well. But when you're sharing your space that closely with that many different people, you really want to be respectful of everyone's space. Yeah, I can actually open that door. Like, I can't open it up all the way, but it's very easily wide enough for me to walk in and out of. What was I saying? But when I was working at in Austin, I would still try to do at least an hour of violin practice every day. But I brought a mute, which made the violin quieter, so I wasn't driving my bandmates absolutely crazy with my monotonous, sometimes not very attractive violin practice. Yeah, the high note is my my fourth finger has gotten much more relaxed for my vibrato. Thank you for sub loss. Thank you. Also, Bull, for tier 3 at 8 months. It feels like just yesterday I found you, or you found me, I guess, in the Hollow Knight days, which I promise I will get back to. I've just been kind of run ragged lately, if I'm being honest. Okay, Dragon Roost Island for Robin. I already have the Zelda binder. So now we gotta do our first loop of the day. For Bull, you do get a priority request in case you didn't already know. So if there's something you'd like to hear, just let me or Ahmad know. And I'm gonna open up a project in 3/4 and set up Metronome. Hello, Zoot, how are you? I'm back. Travel was pretty easy. I got an email the day before my flight saying, this is one of our busiest airport days of the year, so you need to get to the airport 3 hours early. I was like, oh man, that means I have to wake up at 5. But I did it. And man, I flew through that airport. I'm glad I was safe rather than sorry. But I waited 2.5 hours at the gate. I was like, why did I get here so early? Why did I wake up at 5? But that was the flight home. So again, I was happy that I was safe rather than sorry by potentially missing my flight. The little ticks you're hearing are me setting up my metronome, but you won't hear that for another moment. Here we go. Most of you guys know what this is. This is my Soundbrenner core, and I use it to make my loops from scratch. And with Bluetooth, I can sync it up to Ableton, and that's how I make my loops without either of us having to hear a pesky little click. Pacific, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Let's see here. Oh, poopskadoopskers. No. I don't know an easy solution to this. I have 2 monitors, and I have an Apple, so the bottom part goes up and down, but sometimes it switches over to this one instead of the other, and I don't know how to get it back. Oh, I got it back, but now I randomly clicked something that's opening, so. One thing at a time. All right, so I'm just getting ready to build our little loop here. Copy, paste. Widen it up a bit. And we're good. Yeah, trip was very good. We played a successful 5 shows. Admittedly, it was a bit beaten down, just because it was there was a lot to do. That's a little too pa. Let's see. So I'm going to change on the app the beats to only happen on 1. Maybe. Let's do one more layer. Hit it. Thanks for the raid, for Antable, thank you. I'm about to build a loop of Dragon Restyling for Robin. I remembered to tune my instruments too. It's a miracle. One more thing. 3, 4, 5. Ready? I didn't record it. Buttholes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Warm up. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I can do a cleaner start than that. I'm happy with how the electric drum pads came in there. It's been taking me a while to get comfortable with those, but I think it's starting to come together. So that feels nice. Thank you guys. Thank you, Robin, for the resub. Thank you for Pacific again for that follow. I can't remember. I think I thanked you. I don't think I thanked Jenny, though. Thank you, Jenny, for the follow. Thank you, Jaro. Hey, Joe and Stream. Hope you're healthy and well after the festival. Yeah, I'm doing good. Definitely on a constant war path with the seasonal allergies of Tennessee springtime, but other than that, I'm doing okay. For One Way Rider, hi. Yes. So I am still taking lessons. I'm working hard at it. And I don't know if you've been here when I showed everybody, but you know how I have my binders? I made 2 new binders to motivate myself to learn more fiddle. So this one's bluegrass and this one's Celtic. And, you know, they're fairly sparse right now. But I'm working on it. I learned Bill Cheatham, Billy in the Low Ground, Blackberry Blossom, Cherokee, Shuffle, Leather Breeches, and a bunch of stuff. Because in Nashville, they have these fiddle jam nights that I've been really wanting to go to, but I'm really shy. So I'm motivating myself by trying to fill up these binders with songs so I can be confident and ready to just jump in. How is your violin playing going? Well, whatever you're playing on. I know that you play a lot of different instruments. Leather Breeches? Yeah, I worked on Leather Breeches. Let me see. It's been a while since I touched this one, but I've been learning them by ear. But after I learn them by ear, I write it down just in case I forget. So it looks like we got a double. I haven't done this for a while. I'll have to, you know, get that one properly up to speed. But yeah, I've been having a good time, really getting more into fiddle work. It's fun. Hey, Mythic Scotty, how are you? Scales over chord progressions is crucial. Mix in arpeggios too. If you haven't already been doing that, that's really good to do. Especially if you want to get more like jazz-styled solos. ASMR fam, what's up? I don't believe I said hello yet. Doesn't look like it should pronounce Celtic. Well, it confused me growing up because I'm from right outside of Boston, and we have the Boston Celtics as our basketball team. But I don't know. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do next People Are Strange for Jaro. I feel like it makes sense to do that one after this past piece. Maxima, thank you for a resub for 3 whole stankin' months. Thank you very much. That does give you a priority request. If that's something you want, just let me know if there's something I could do for you. Oh, golly, Miss Molly, my desktop is a mess. I gotta clean that. Woo! Jeez Louise. People Are Strange. This one's fun. This, of course, for Jaro. I think Jaro, it said 42 months. Was that right? Jaro's one of the first mods, one of the first people to find this channel. And the first people to encourage me that maybe I was good enough to try and do this thing. So, thank you, Jaro. I really, really appreciate you and all of the time that we've spent together. And I'll try and make this one sassy for you. Cool. So let's see. I think what I'm going to do is put banjo here. And then percussion here. And this will be accordion and violin. That makes sense to me. Okay, wait. If anyone's confused, I have a desktop over here, and that's where I have Ableton set up on, so that's where I loop. And I'm just making a template for myself. And I just saw a heart warmer of a resub. I love you too, Will. 1.5 years? I feel like that should be longer. It feels like we've known each other for much longer than that. Will, thank you so much for being such an amazing friend in this community, and I really hope that I get to meet you someday. I can find my way over to England sometime. Will is an amazing guitarist, in case any of you aren't already familiar. Change it. He's sincerely one of my favorite music streamers. Thank you, Will. And Downward Spiral for 29 months. Thank you very much. It's inevitable. We'll be friends forever after all. Oh, come on! That is just a stanky amount of sweet right there. You're the best, Will. Okay, let's do it. Get at the door. I realized I still have my bluegrass binder in front of me. We need the lyric binder. Allergy season is not being nice to me. Whew. Don't banjo. Here we go. Let's do it. I'd like to check something. Yeah. When you're strange. I know it's quiet, I'll fix that in just a moment. Don't panic. Yes, I tuned all the instruments. Let's add a little washboard. Then I think I'm ready. Servo Duder. Thanks, Jar.
People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're wanted. Streets are uneven, open it down when you're strange. Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange. When you're strange, when you're strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're wanted. Streets are even, open down when you're strange. Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. won't seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven, oh, when you're drawn, when you're strange. Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange.
That's a fun one to revisit. I also haven't played bass on it before, which was pretty fun. I figured since you asked for it, Jaro, I should try and do my best to add some bass. Thank you so much for DCD for the 500 bits. Thank you very much. And please let me know if there's something I could play for you to say thank you. And thank you everybody for just being so darn nice to me. I really appreciate it. I was having a bit of a tough moment before stream, but I'm feeling a lot better now. So I got two more, no, I just have one more priority request. Okay. We got 4. Who asked for this one? Chimerex, I see that you asked for Home Arnie Village, and I'm more than happy to play that for you. It's a beautiful song. Justin, what's up? I am making oatmeal chocolate chip butterscotch cookies if anyone wants some. I gotta get on my baking game. I'm having a new neighbor soon, and I want to make sure I welcome them and be nice. But I think I might just buy a bottle of wine and give them a bottle of wine, because I can't cook. And what if the cookies are bad? Then they'll think it's like, it's me trying to say something, you know what I mean? Shout out for Justin, by the way, Astrovert, who's an absolutely fantastic improv-styled guitar player, makes his own tracks, and has one of the most, like, radio-friendly voices around. Spike cookies, exactly. Chim Chim Chimmery, more than happy to do that for you. Let's see. That's why you try the cookies first. Well, then I'll have the wine as a backup. Wine is the safe bet. And if they don't drink, they can just use it to entertain. That's what I figured, yeah. That's all. We know that's a fair amount of McDonald's, so that would be pretty generous. Okay, amazing. We're gonna do Home Arnie Village. Thank you for the warm welcome back, everybody, by the way. Whenever I step away from streaming, I get nervous when I come back that I'm gonna, like, forget how to loop or, like, not be able to get used to the headphone balance or something, but it's felt very comfortable today. I feel very, very natural with you guys. It's nice. Bum ba bum bum. I don't know if I know this one. My Shadow, by the way, I'm so sorry for the lateness of this thank you, but thank you so much for 26 months now, over 2 years. I really, really appreciate just you supporting me on my musical journey, and it just means a lot. I should learn this one too. The title's in Japanese. Do you recognize it, Pencils? Also, really quick, I'm gonna turn on the air conditioning. When I left for Austin, I turned everything down. It's kind of hot. One sec. Thank you, Pencils. It helps me think straight to write on flashcards, so I just have like a miniature stand I found at a thrift store, and I put all my cards on it and just kind of go through when I need ideas. But I definitely would like to learn this one. It's really pretty. I think it was a miniature stand meant for an American Girl doll. Yes, I think one of them played the violin. I can't remember which. Anyway. While we wait to figure out the name of this one, I would like to do one more Joe's pick before I do Chim Chim Churi. For you for DCD, if that's okay. I want to do another Gold Dove. I'll keep this open in a tab in case you can't find it, Pencils, so no pressure. Oh, that little piano downward line? Wait. Yeah, here. Oh, sus4. And then it resolves. Dun, dun, dun. But it sounds like they put that in the bass. Yeah. Pretty. I want to get better at being able to hear songs and be like, oh yeah, that's like a 4 and that goes to the 6 and blah, blah, blah. Getting better at it, but it takes practice. Thank you for Adok, thank you. See you, Bull, thank you for the resub. I think it's like a Japanese version of the sad walking away song from The Incredible Hulk. Admittedly, that's one I haven't seen. Nice to listen while working. Thank you for putting me as your background. Okay, so let's do another Gold Dove, and then we're going to do a loop performance of Chim Chim Churi. one of the last critiques my violin teacher gave me is to make sure I'm doing consistent vibrato the whole way through. So I've been really focusing on that. I had a bad habit of stopping it prematurely. I think it was kind of like that sort of hesitation where like you're about to jump off a diving board. You have to just like continue into it. And I keep wanting to stop before I put my next finger down, but I have to just keep going. Pencils, you found it. How did you find it? Did you just like open up the soundtrack and go through some tracks until you recognized it, or? Reminiscence, ending thoughts. Chrono Cross. Before I do the next one, can I show you a track from Bravely Default 2 that I found? And it helped me kind of calm down today. Admittedly, I've been dealing with I've talked to you guys before. I deal with regularly managing and kind of figuring out how to work with my anxiety. And it's something that I've been getting help for in therapy and trying to find strategies. This past weekend was definitely a big kind of test for me on that, because it's just all day, every day energy with South by Southwest, and you don't really get a moment to yourself. You have to just be in the full, the full experience the whole time. And I was having a hard time kind of then coming back from it after working so hard on it. But I was listening through the Octopath Traveler 2 soundtrack, and one song, I wanted so badly to learn it before stream started today, but I just didn't have enough time. I didn't want to rush it, Let's see. I think this is the website for it. Since it's such a new game, it's tough finding the entire soundtrack. It looks like on SoundCloud you can get it though. Yes, here we go. This is it. I listened to this song while getting ready today, and it made me so happy and relaxed. So I'll learn this for you guys soon. I'll set up the next song while we listen. Hey Mosfer, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Also making bacon? Oh, this part right here. Listen to these chords. Is that not so beautiful? But this is one of many songs that I'm going to be learning from the Octopath 2 Traveler soundtrack. And what's so exciting too is that was the night version of the same theme that you'll hear during the day. I'll probably do the day version, which is prominently strings. So this is daytime. Again, I'm just setting up the next loop over here while we listen, but this song really captured my heart with that chord progression I pointed out. Here's the part I love. Oh, I'm so excited to learn it. I haven't been allowing myself to do transcriptions because I've been working so hard on the vlog, which is basically there. I have a couple little things left. I'll get it done. Admittedly, from all the work this past weekend, I've just been needing to kind of step back for a second. Because I was feeling a little overwhelmed, if I'm being honest. But I'm already starting to feel much more like myself. Let's see here. Chromatic ascending thingy. That's what I loved. Oh gosh, it was just so beautiful. Okay. So now we're going to do Chim Chimmery for DCD. Cool. So we got metronome. Now life has been strung. You might think the sweeps on the bottommost rung. Though I spend me times in the ashes and smoke in the so white world, there's no luckier bloke. That seems like a nice tempo. And it's 169. Nice. Do I want this in it? I'll keep that papa in there too. Hey Celeste, how are you? It's always lovely to see you. Okay. Let us set our foot pedals here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Hey Will, how are you? Almost forgot I need a capo. Oh, it came back. Yes. Okay. I'm ready. I already don't like my start. Accordion.
chim chimney, chim chim tree. The sweet face as lucky can be. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim tree. Good luck will rub off when I shake hands with you. Or blow me a kiss, and that's lucky too. Now as the ladder of life has been strung, you might think the sweep song almost strung. Though I spend me times in the ashes and smoke, in this so wide world there's no luckier below. Up where the smoke is all billowed and curled, entertainment and stars is a chimney sweep's world, where there's hardly no day, hardly no night. There's things half in shadow and halfway in light. On the rooftops of London, who would I say? When you're with the sweet, you're in good company. Nowhere to say a more happier crew than them what sings chim 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 chimney chim chim. When you're with the sweet, you're in good company. Nowhere to stay a more happier crew than them what sings chim chim chiree chim 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 chimney chim chim chiree chim chim.
Pretty close. Pretty close. Always a favorite of mine to play. I love that song. Let's see. What else should I do? For talk. I'm already excited to read this message. There was once a man from Nantucket. Oh my gosh, I'm from a New Englander and I just did that. I've brought shame unto you, Jock. There once was a man from Nantucket who kept his cash in a bucket. He had so much dough he wanted to give it to Joe, and so he said, "Here's $10." Oh my God, it was beautiful. Especially the ending part. It kind of catches you off guard, but in just a delightful way, truly. Oh, this is still the Octopath Traveler soundtrack. Maybe I'll put... I'll wait on that, actually. Well, first off, you guys, I'm going to take my first break, if that's okay. Just use the bathroom and just chill for a second. But I'll be back in just a couple minutes. The priority request is open, so... Oh. Dang. Such poetry. Such grace. But yeah, I'm gonna just take a quick break. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. Well, thank you. It's kind of like my comfy comfort clothes. It's just a sweater with like a ripped old flannel over it, but I really wanted to be comfy today. And Anonymous, thank you very much for the $5 dono. Whomever you are, thank you. I really appreciate that. And Doc, of course, you get a priority request if that's something you'd like. Oh, I thought it was a jean jacket. It's a weird flannel because it starts with like a darker plaid and goes to a lighter one. Like that. For Quiet Entertainer, Greg, I don't know what I did with my Quiet Entertainer shirt. I can't find it. I might just have to buy another one so I can rep. Shout out for my friend Greg, by the way, Quiet Entertainer. One of the amazing musicians I get to play with here in Nashville. He's lovely. Ah, on the phone, I see. Gotcha. All right, y'all. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and be right back. I just need a couple minutes. Thank you, everybody, for all the kind words and making me feel so welcome coming back in. And for the most recent follows from Gronstedts, as well as Arpad Vezer, thank you very much. Okay, I'm back. Celeste, this is from the game Omori, and it's called See You Tomorrow. I feel like some of the instrumentation might not be as like relaxing, like the wow, 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 wow synth, but I really liked it, so I put it in the playlist. Hey, since you're here, Celeste, why don't I do Dancing in the Dark? I wouldn't mind doing that right now. Thank you for the new follow from Azrael. Thank you. Dancing in the Dark. I've been really wanting to play Omori, but people have told me it's like, it can be kind of like really sad. So I'm scared to do it if I'm being honest. I feel like I have to make sure I'm like mentally in the right spot for it. Okay. So let's get rid of all of these. And put it on at 72. Okay. Jaro. And there was once a dude from the West who thought Jo and her music are the best. She loved her, he loved her so, he donated to Jo. Oh, I just love that faded flannel vest. That's pretty good, Jaro. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'll put a clapper on my sound, what are they called? Stream decks. Thank you so much, Jaro. I appreciate you. Okay. So just gonna set my little feety pedals. 1, 2, and 3. This one I like to have, honestly, the kick just give me the support I need, because there's so much finger picking involved. It won't be too loud though. Okay, 1, 2. Celeste, thank you. Not on the downbeat. Since these drums are all the same, it's hard to hear where a 4 is. Such language. Oh, it's because it's in 6/8. Oh, that's Bizarro Town. I think this should still work now. I hope so. Let's try it again. 2, 3. piano next. Erica, how are you? It's nice to see you. Do you consider yourself a virtuoso given that you play many instruments? Definitely not. I consider myself very musical. I will give myself that. What's the next part again? F to D minor. Okay. No, that's not gonna work. Try it again. That's better. Oh, I'm so happy you asked for that one, Doc. Let me know if you want it as a loop or just singing it. Oh wait, I do that as a loop. Never mind. I'll do it, as I usually do. I inherited Baloo's mashed potato brains today, I guess. 1, 2.
needs just a little help. You can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're dancing in the dark. Even if we're dancing in the dark. Message keeps getting clear. Radio's on and I'm moving around the place. I check my look in the mirror. I wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face. I ain't going nowhere. Man, I'm just living in a dump like this. Is something happening somewhere? Come on, baby, I just know this. You can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're dancing in the dark. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Stay on the streets of this town, and they'll be carving you up, alright. They say you gotta stay hungry. Hey baby, I'm just about starving tonight. I'm dying for action. I'm sick of sitting around here trying to write this book. I need a love reaction. Come on baby, give me just one look. You can't start a fire. Sitting around just crying over a broken heart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. You can't start a fire. Sitting around just crying over a broken heart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Even if we're just dancing in the
I told you guys how I write notes on the top of my pages for all those songs that I sing for you, so I can make sure that I sound better each time I do it, hopefully. And on this one I wrote, "Sing with full voice, woman," and I underlined in woman. It's sometimes scary to sing with a full voice on something that's very quiet, but I'm trying to not back off, you know? For Sakura, I hung out from Willow's raid and fell asleep to the music. Oh my god, I should definitely go to bed now. It's 1 a.m. Thank you for the calming vibes. It's been great. Thank you so much for giving my stream a chance. I really appreciate it. Sing with a full voice, woman. I needed to make sure I was stern with myself so I'd remember, you know? Let's see if I wrote any notes for the next song. You Don't Know Me. So this song is not by Ray Charles, but I think it's most well known for being performed by by Ray Charles, who's obviously one of the legends of music. So I of course wanted to put something on the song list that would honor him in a way. And this song is also special to me because I chose it to force myself to make up a piano part without having sheet music in front of me. I found that with learning an instrument, Jove, I absolutely adore you, Jove. You are so sweet and understanding and empathetic and smart. And I just really appreciate that I get to have been on this experience with you, and you've been a part of the team to make this all possible. And I know that everyone else loves you too. Just thank you so much. I will only refer to you as woman from now on. I better hear all the caps with that for Greg. It was written by Eddie Arnold. Gotcha. Yeah, a lot of the standard jazz pieces were written by, a lump of songwriters that wrote like all of them. Obviously, there's exceptions, but then a lot of the singer personalities and musicians of the time found a way to make those songs their own and have you get attached to them in that way, But what was I saying before this? I got it. I used this song as the focus to help me see if I could write a piano part on my own without the aid of sheet music. I found for myself with learning a bunch of different instruments, the best way to do it has been, for me personally, so obviously it's not a be-all, end-all situation. I do like to learn by reading sheet music and taking my time to get to know it in that way, but also learning by ear, so watching a video of someone perform and watch their hands and see how they do it. And then for number 3 is making up your own part without the aid of anything. And I think it's really important to take time in each one of those areas to really help yourself become comfortable on the instrument. And they all have their benefits, so I highly recommend. Sheet music looks weird and scary to me. I was very lucky that I got used to reading sheet music when I started violin as a kid. And you guys know my story. I quit violin for a while, but during that time I was in choir, and I felt pretty comfortable reading music in choir and just getting used to recognizing the notes that, when they go up, I'd sing higher, and when they go lower, I'd sing lower. Or if they were hollowed out, I'd sing longer. And from that, it really helped me naturally get in the groove of it. But for, I think, anyone trying to really get to the next level of their musicianship, I highly recommend doing those 3. Sheet music, find a performance of a song you love, and watch their hands and watch exactly what they do and try and copy it based only on using your sensory skills. And then number 3 is, again, after doing some sheet music and studying other players, see if you can make up your own line. So this was my first attempt at making my own line on an instrument I'm not very comfortable with. So it might take me a couple tries, but I'll do my best. I already recorded the guitar for this one. Lord Nightmare, thank you. I'm trying. I can always promise I'm at the very least trying to. hit a B minor instead of a G. Okay, take two. I don't think I like that. Lena, it's good to see you, my Aussie friend. If you guys are looking for some music outside of just not music, something outside the music world, I highly recommend Lena. She's really funny, and she's great company. Thank you, Lena. Let me know if I can play you something, and I hope you're doing all right. Things are going okay here in Nashville. Been busy. Okay, I can do this. B minor, you said A. Okay, I can do it. That should work. I learned the hard way with piano not to make it too busy or else it gets in the way. Okay, let's see. Works well enough, I think. Oh, yes! I'm so excited to do Sister Rosetta. I talked about that last stream. Thank you, Joe. It's one of my favorite songs on my list that I don't do very often because not a lot of people know it, but it's really pretty. You give your hand to me, and then you say hello.
say hello, and I can hardly speak. My heart is beating so, and anyone can tell you think you know me well, but you don't know me. No, you don't know the one who dreams of you at night, who wants to kiss your lips, who wants to hold you tight. Oh, I am just a friend, that's all I've ever been, 'cause you don't know me. I never knew the art of making love, how my heart aches with love for you. Afraid and shy, I let my chance go by, the chance that you might love me too. You give your hand to me, and then you say goodbye. I watch you walk away beside that lucky guy. Oh, you will never know the one who loves you so, 'cause you don't know me. I never knew the art of making love, and my heart aches with love for you. Afraid and shy, I've let my chance go by, the chance that you might love me too. You give your hand to me, and then you say goodbye. I watch you walk away beside that lucky guy. Oh, you will never know the one who loves you so, 'cause you don't know me.
I guess we had subtle background music happening over that loop. I hope that wasn't coming in too hot. Thank you so much for Benji. Thank you for 22 months. I really appreciate it. Please let me know if there's something I could play for you to say thank you for the 22 months. Thank you very, very much. Same goes for you, Lena. I'll put that song list in chat if anyone who has a priority request sees something they might like. Up next, we have a song that I mentioned before is actually one of my favorite songs. I think it is so hauntingly beautiful, and I love things that are kind of creepy. I like things that are just a little off. And this song gives me that vibe, but it's also beautiful at the same time. It's from the collab album by Alison Krauss and Robert Plant. But man, it's a stunner. So I'm gonna do my best to capture the vibe on it, and I hope you enjoy. First, Stormhawk, thank you for the kind words. I really appreciate that. And for all the follows for Shoyo, maybe, and Klooping, thank you very much. I appreciate you. As some of you who are new might see, I do have sometimes on my loops have some things pre-recorded, and sometimes I do things from scratch. I like to have a combination of both because I think it helps keep the channel moving and interesting and not stuck on one kind of singular thing for too long. So I hope that doesn't disappoint anyone. And I also play along to tracks too as well. I see we have a request for St. James Infirmary. That will be a wonderful kind of transition song after this one. So you guys are really good at building set lists. So we're starting with the banjo on this one. I feel like I always forget how to play C minor on the banjo. It's like... That's right, I think. Yeah, that's right.
Strange things are happening every day. I hear the music up above my head. Though the sight of my heart has left me again, I hear music from above.
Anniversary? What are you talking about? What anniversary are we discussing? Thank you for the raid. 2 years? You mean for you streaming? Oh, for resubs! Daniel! Daniel, thank you. Let me know if I can play something for you.
I I'll go alone to get through.
Yay! I just love that song. Reprise from Spirited Away? Yeah, for sure. And Daniel, thank you so much. I honestly can't really imagine this community without you. You bring such joy and excitement and fun and laughter. And I know I'm not the only one that thinks that. So thank you so much for adding that to this community and in my life. So thank you. Oh, I still have to do St. James Infirmary as well. Let's see here. And an improv. Oh, it's the music box. Oh, this one's, well, you can figure it out. right, so people know what we're in for here. I have Sister Azetta Goes Before Us. Oh, wait, no, I just did that. We have an improv loop, St. James Infirmary, and the reprise from Spirited Away. Before I jump into those, I'm going to take another quick break, just use the restroom, and then we'll get right back to it, if that sounds good. But thank you guys so much, everybody. I'm having a lot of fun today. Sometimes I get worried about coming back after I've taken some time off, and as always, you make me feel right at home, so thank you. And I hope you're all having a nice start to your weeks here. Let's see. I'm still gonna do... screw it. Let's do the Duran Duran cover. I love this song. I'm really proud of this video. It's one of the ones I put up on my YouTube channel. The vlog is going to be out very soon. I'm almost done. It's a 45-minute vlog of a bunch of recording sessions I've done and rehearsals and shows and practice and a bunch of different things. So I'm trying to make sure it's good, but 45 minutes took a lot more time than I thought it would be. Anyway, if you like what you see, I'd love if you'd consider subbing to my YouTube channel. There it goes. It's Joe Cleary. Okay, I'll be right back.
Out on the top plains, the glides are moving. Oh, looking for a new place to drive. You sit beside me, so newly charming. Sweating dewdrops glisten fresh in your sight, and the sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. And the sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. Sing, blue silver. Way down the lane away, living for another day. The aphids on the bend, drifting haze. Swim seagull in the sky towards that hollow western night. My envied lady holds you fast in her gaze, and the sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. And the sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. eyes. I'll only watch you leave me further behind. And the sun dips down, letting it behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the drum engine thaws in time with you being home. And the sun dips down, letting it behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the drum engine thaws in time with you being home. And the sun dips down, letting it behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the drum engine thaws in time with you being home. And the sun dips down, letting it behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart.
Then check this out.
Classy. You made me do it, Jaro. You said I was classy, so I thought I should show that I am indeed, in fact, classy. So classy. Let's see. An improv loop. Or I should do, let me do St. James first for Benji, and then an improv loop, and then the reprise for Daniel. For Can Guru Guerrero, absolutely love the stream, Joe. If you could play Somnus Final Fantasy V, I'll be so happy. I don't know that one. I'm really sorry. Is there another one I could play for you? I have a bunch of other Final Fantasy if you see anything on the song list you like. Thank you for making this beautiful art. I wish you all the best. Greetings from Rio de Janeiro. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I'll put that song list in chat for you for Kanguru. And if you see something, please let me know. Sorry I can't play that one that you really wanted to hear. Noctis is great as well. Okay, you got it. I can definitely do that. How was South by Southwest? It was great. It was definitely a whirlwind. It was high energy. It was all music all day. And the band played 5 shows, and I feel really good about the performance. I will admit I hadn't been on tour for quite a while, and it was draining, man. I was so tired, and you know, you're always around people 24/7 and talking to new people, and having been a bit out of practice, I will admit I felt a little overwhelmed at moments, but luckily the band I was with was so, you know, awesome with like letting me stay at the Airbnb for a little while and maybe not see every single show. And that really helped. I had to really force myself to think about myself first and what I needed to do to get through that time comfortably and also perform well. Naps were also included. Yes, that was crucial. Because for 2 days, we had 2 days in a row. So we play at like 6 and then again at midnight. And the next day we played 3 and then 6. And, you know, bringing your equipment there, packing, unpacking, and then doing the same back. So it was a whirlwind, but I'm really happy with how everything came together. It did take me a while to bounce back. It did kind of ruin my schedule, Lena, for a bit. Like the first day I got back, I just put on sweatpants and I watched YouTube all day. And today, or the next day, which I usually stream on Monday, I decided to take that time to clean the house, unpack, do the laundry, just get kind of my world back in order so that I could come back to streaming in my other regular life and actually feel prepared for it. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm still feeling it really hard. But I say as a comic, not as a musician, but I imagine the same. No, I I think it's, again, the exact same thing. And, you know, it's like a lot of trust involved as well. I feel like you just start actively putting your trust in people and the venues and the people who book, the sound guy, the other bands. And yeah, it's just tiring kind of always putting your trust and your heart out there. But I feel like I gave authentic and connected performances, and I'm ready to keep on trying, you know. For Latin Goa, thank you very much for a resub for 4 months. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. I also got to bump into one of my girlfriends who I didn't know was playing, Lulu, at a bar. I just turned around and she was right there. And I was like, what? She's like, yeah, I'm playing a show tomorrow. I was like, where? She was like, Lambert's. I was like, oh, I'm playing that too. We were like, yay. So it's fun to share a stage with, you know, someone I care about as well. So that was really fun. And, you know, it's always great to see other girls on stage and in these rock venues, because it's typically it feels kind of like me and a bunch of guys. And don't get me wrong, I love those guys. They're all very respectful and very kind, but I got to meet a lot of other girls in the rock genre, and that means a lot to me every single time, because I do want it to become a bit more open. I'm sure you understand that, Lena, with comedy. Not to speak for you, but that's at least been something I've experienced in this industry, where I feel like I've been sometimes feeling like I was like the only one in a lot of ways, like kind of isolated. Anyway, what was I gonna do? St. James Infirmary. I always want to approach that topic carefully, as I don't want anyone to read me the wrong way. Because again, I love all the guys I play music with, but I guess having kind of been outnumbered for most of my 10 years being a professional musician has sometimes made me feel, again, kind of like isolated and kind of lonely. Yeah. Like sometimes the guys will get their own room and I can hear them all like giggling and laughing in the hotel room, and I'm like, Mer, I'm just over here. Let me come in. They're like, no, we want to respect your privacy. And I'm like, but I'm all alone. Let me hang out too. If it weren't for music, what would you do as a living? Honestly, I have no idea. I've been so set on music and wanting to do it my whole life since I was like in first grade and I first saw a musical. And I'm not even talking about like a professional musical. I mean like, you know, a community theater stage. And I was like, that's it. I have to do that. I have to. So I know it's not the best way to answer that question, but sincerely, I don't really know. Oh, I left Butchernome downstairs. I'll just use my kick drum pre-recording thing. It should be fine. Occasionally I like to just noodle for fun. Who doesn't like a good noodle doodle? Alright, let's get a tempo going for this. That's a bit fast, isn't it? My 4/4 project has saved as 6/8, so that's my first problem. Let's drop it to maybe like 80. Famous days when you're a stranger. Oh, I'm doing People Are Strange. On the corner by the square, they were serving drinks as usual, and the usual crowd was there. Well, maybe those would make a good mashup. Okay, St. James Infirmary. Ready? Oh, 1, 2, here we go. Well, shoots magoots. I pressed the wrong pedal. Take 2, I guess. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
table. And these were the very words he said. I went down to St. James Infirmary. I saw my baby there. He was stretched out on a gold white table. So sweet, so young, so fair. Wherever she may be, you can search this whole wide world all over, but you'll never find no one like me. Let him go, God bless him. Wherever she may be, you can search this whole wide world all over, but you'll never find no one like me.
Oh, I'm really proud of myself. I added bass on 2 songs I've never had a bass on before. Getting a little more confident. This past year, I've really been chipping away at trying to get better at the bass and the piano. I've mainly started looping using the guitar, violin, and singing, but I knew that it wasn't enough to really make a lot of the arrangements I could hear my head come together. So I really wanted to push myself and, try and see what else I could make happen. And I'm so glad I did because, see you, Greg. I hope you're doing well. It's definitely pushed me to new levels that I've always wanted to, but I was scared to try and reach. And you guys are a big, reason behind that. So thank you. Let's try and start this improv loop on the guitar, huh? I've learned with improv loops to just do the first idea I can think of. A little slower than that, though. All right, we're gonna just make something from scratch and hope it turns out okay. 2, 3. I want to strum that instead. 2, 3. far should this go? I don't even know what key I'm in. I wasn't expecting that sound. Hey Michael, thank you for a resub for 3 months. I'm just doing an improv loop where I just make it up as I go, but if there's something I can play for you, let me know. And then I think I'll close the requests for tonight, if that's okay. So, we have I always do this progression. That could be kind of cool, I think. So if we start here, and then go. Right? I can do that better though. But I have an idea at least. Let's make this an octave lower. Cool. little disjointed, but I might be able to make this work still. So if I can somehow Marina, thank you so much for a raid. I'm just doing an improv loop, so I'm making it up from scratch as I go. So I don't really know quite what I'm doing, but I got at least the chords. Welcome everyone from Marina's raid. She's an incredibly talented musician, singer, songwriter, pianist, and all the lovely things. So make sure you check her out if you haven't done so already. Heather, it's good to see you. So this is what I've come up with so far. I don't know what I should put on next. What do you guys think? What should be the next instrument? Do a little violin improv and see if that helps me kind of piece it together. You should know by now. me do a different kit. I do next? Maybe the bass? Let's try this. Okay. All right, let's do some violin solos over it, and then I think I'm done. I really like it. What do you guys think I should call it? That last line I added might be the vocal line I add to this song. Like when I write lyrics, maybe. Like. That was fun. I get so scared whenever I do improv loops from scratch. She's like, you just never know what you're going to get at the end of it. But I'm actually quite happy with that. I thought it was really fun. So I'm going to save it. I might develop that and see if I can make it a loop or something. 64, welcome. It's good to see you. Oh, come on, Daniel. Splendid difference. I love that. My goodness. Splendid difference. You got it. The only thing I worried about is I feel like I've done that first part a lot in my chord progressions. I just love going from one major down to the, what would that be? A second down for the major? Or no, just a whole step? I don't know. Splendid difference. So one last time, let's hear the thing I made. Yeah, this is definitely a chorus. Oh, you guys, I'm so proud of myself. For those who are, regulars here, you'll know that I get so terrified making improv loops. It is the scariest thing I do on stream. My heart rate goes so fast the whole time. But I'm learning, to just get used to trusting you guys and based on the things that I've read in chat, people don't mind if I take a little longer to make something happen or to experiment. And it has allowed me to really break out of my comfort zone a bit. And I'm just really grateful. Thank you guys. Even the fact that I add a bass on 2 songs, I've never played bass on them before. I can see I'm getting a lot stronger. And it makes me really excited about what potential might lie ahead. I remember one night I was talking to Pencils and I was in tears because I was I feel like I've reached my peak. I feel like I can't do anything better than I said I don't think I can do anything better than Paranoid Android. I've made my best thing. And I'm scared that I'm just going to now repeat the same things and everything's slowly going to die out. And they push, he pushed me to just always look farther even if you think you've reached your dead end, just keep going farther and farther and farther. And now I'm at a point where I feel like there's just like a big wide open space in front of me and I just gotta like sprint into it. The biggest thing holding me back is my nerves and my self-consciousness, but you know, with experience and therapy, shout out therapy, I'm really starting to overcome a lot of those fears and not let other little distractions get in the way. But I'm going to take one last quick break, and then we are going to do our last couple songs for the night. We've been going over 3.5 hours now, but it was my first stream back after taking almost a full week off. So thank you everybody so much for just being here. I think every Twitch streamer fears leaving, that when they come back, everyone's going to be gone. Not that I actually thought that, but you know, it's nice to get a warm welcome back. And I can leave tonight knowing I've already started a new idea. And most of my songs are sad, so I'm happy to have this one because it sounds more like uplifting. Okay, I'm gonna put on the Be Right Back screen, and then when I come back, we're just gonna do some video game songs to close us out tonight. When I get back, Daniel, we're gonna do Reprise for you, and then for Kangaroo Gero, we're gonna do Noctis's theme for you. Thank you everybody so much, and I will be right back. Thank you. Asking about this song or the last one? Boston Johnny, it's good to see you again. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. This was the previous one. Was that one you were asking about? This one's called Ordinary, and it's from a lovely indie game called Inkenfell, I believe. Let me check the spelling. For me, though, my favorite song from Inkenfell is actually this one, which I'm gonna do a loop rendition of at some point soon. I've tried before, but it's been a while. The melody is very pretty. Spirited Away. It's very, very pretty. I've mentioned this before, but I'm really passionate about like finding hidden gems in video game soundtracks that people might not have heard before, and hopefully being able to expose them to something that has brought me so much joy and peace. So I try to really dive deep into the video game soundtrack world and find things that maybe people haven't heard before. Okay, the reprise from Spirited Away for Daniel. I just typed in reprise Spirited Daniel. My bad. This particular piano performance you're about to hear is done by a wonderful pianist I found on YouTube by the name of Calico. So if you like what you hear, definitely check them out. Thank you for the new follows, by the way. Boston Johnny, thank you. Solar Shad, and Erd Beer Bear, Ugly Dan, Gigi Gula, and Nixolitus. Thank you guys very much. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's do it.
goofy. I mean,
For not touching it for a bit and like 4 hours of playing, I think I'm okay with it. I'll let that one just be. All right, everybody. I think I'm going to end tonight on the next song. I know I'm only doing a couple after that last break, but again, we're pushing 4 hours, which is a bit longer than I usually do. I've kind of settled, I think, lately in between, like somewhere in between 3 to 4. But I'm still definitely needing some a little bit more rest up time from my exciting weekend with South by Southwest. So thank you once again, everyone, for the most wonderful welcome back. I do see some people at the side that I would be interested in rating. I'm going to see if they're still on once I finish this last one, and we'll go from there. Yay. That's been a song I've really struggled with playing because it's an A flat, which is not one of my more comfortable keys, and it uses a lot of fourth finger. So I've been trying to get my fourth finger vibrato more consistent and clean and pretty. But it's admittedly been quite a challenge to do, but I feel like I'm getting there. I'm just going to keep practicing and keep working towards my dream. And thank you guys for giving me the support to make that a possibility. The only reason I can practice all day, every day is because you've given me the gift of having this as my full time. So thank you very much. And I'm going to keep using this time to the best of my ability for as long as you'll give me the chance. So I'm actually seeing one of my Nashville friends is streaming now, and I know he hadn't been for a while, so why don't we give him a warm welcome back? He gave me a lot of help with cameras, and he's a super nice guy. So we're gonna raid Samuel Tucker Young. Imagine Sean, thank you very much. Sorry, I love your end of the stream bits. Thank you very much. I will be live again on Thursday. Mods, I feel like you're gonna get so annoyed with me. I might start earlier because I have a show that night. / I'm going to start earlier. I'm probably gonna start at 1 p.m. I will let you know for sure in the Discord. Sorry. All right, give this lovely man a warm welcome. He's a great guy, and I will be back on Thursday. Love you so much.